Hello everyone, and welcome back again to another Let's Play session with me, your host, JD. So as we are currently on day number 14, oddly enough, it appears that's the same number of deaths I still happen to have as last time. So, carrying over from previous one, we are going to go through and still do some of the same stuff that we were doing beforehand. Now, the slight twist is I guess I'll try out a little bit of the Nuka-Cola world, just don't I can't promise I'm going to stick with it the whole way through. I'm not 100% positive because as you can tell, I really do get into the building, but I don't want to actually bore y'all to tears. So, but we'll find out where it goes from there. So, I'm just going to put all the stuff away from last night's stream. So bear with me here just for a quick second. Alright, then we'll take the food to the vault, just to drop off, so to speak. I also meant to change the night vision goggles to, wait. Oops, not what I wanted. I wanted to change the title of those. I selected the wrong option. Because they're not really night vision, they're more thermal vision right now, so... Tactical, the goggles! So... We have a mighty moor. Uh-oh. I didn't know that was broken. Let's go ahead and try and fix that. And then I guess we'll also try to use the iPods, or the iBots, sorry. Not iPods, that'd be pretty silly. Scan for components. Let's see here, what do we need? Actually, we'll do this. Since I'm assuming my scanner says I'm looking for everything, so just put that down on the wayside for right now. Alright, so, let's see here. Nuka-Cola. Actually, here. I've been meaning to set up one of these power armors to look fancy. So, which one of these? Yeah. So what do we got here? We got torso, right arm, torso, left, right, but we don't have chest. Ooh. Alright, so we got a T40, T51, T45, and a spec'd out T51. So, and a customized T51. Let's go with a 60. I mean, looks like we have enough for it. Oh wait, except for the right arm. So, nope, I got a right arm. My mistake. So let's go with the Teslas.
let all that horsepower go to your head.
And as many of you can see, my HUD, I actually slightly gave it a slight adjustment, so that way it's not as intrusive this time around. Alright, let's get this all modified. Oh, first let's repair it, and then apply it. Alright, so I guess what we might want to do is go ahead and spec it all out. So ooh, hot rod. Maybe? Nah. We'll leave those alone. Well, since we're already wearing Tesla coil armor, I might as well make the torso to deal Tesla damage to nearby enemies, so... Alright, let's put away these fusion cores that we found extras of, because A, we don't want the civilians walking off with it. Well, technically we don't want them walking off with the power armor to begin with, so... Hey, Luke, thank you very much for joining me today. Alright, so, like I said, let's go ahead and take a quick peek at the Nuka-Cola Family Radio. Or... Oh wait, I also said I was going to...
Hey,
I'm listening. Something to get off your chest?
just wanted to check in, see how you feel things are going between us.
You're trying to make a difference out here. That puts you in the good column in my book.
Woohoo! Glad for wonderful timing, though, there, Luke, so...
Your thoughts?
It's good to see there's someone out here who's not willing to let the Commonwealth get its claws in them.
That's all.
Well, all right.
Alright, so like I said, we'll see if we can figure out what's going on here with the Nuka-Cola stuff. And then I guess maybe afterwards I'll try and trade out Nick for some other companion and we'll go from there. So, let's, yeah.
Hiya, kids! Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Kathy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off at the gate. So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family while you still can.
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Price is subject to change due to end of season. Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka-Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Let's travel to Nuka World!
Hiya, kids! Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October.
So blackmail your parents into taking you with us. Alright, I'm gonna cut that. Not good. Not good.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
I honestly do not recall seeing all this up here last time I played. Attempted to explore everything. Alright, I'm gonna cut the music I have playing in the background just to see if
No
there's...
one investigates that signal until this place is secure. If I see anyone violate protocol and enter that transit station before we're set, I'll have your head.
Hi!
What's that? There. Hey. What else you got? Bothering anybody now?
Well, it's it was a little overkill, but I liked it. I really liked it. Although that does make me wonder if there's a Pepsi or a Coca-Cola world. Sweet, I got souvenir cup. Awesome. And Nick looks like Grandpa that just don't want to go.
Got it.
Alright, how'd they get up there? Now that I think about it.
Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. Nice to have someone watching my back.
That's it.
Although, now kind of thinking back on it, I kind of think that all the gunners want to do is just try and gather all the tech spots that happen to have broadcast equipment to make use of for their own personal gain. So, yes, I am starting to notice a trend. Is it a little late? Possibly. Just a smidge. Just a tiny margin. My goodness, she didn't survive the delivery.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
I managed to get all, there's nothing up here. Gosh darn it. No, I don't feel like a special snowflake no more. Hopefully there's some more advertisements in here, too.
Jesus, shit. They're gonna die.
What happened to you?
Raiders. That's what. Those bastards have my family. You gotta help me. Please.
Are you okay?
Hell, I've seen better days. But it's my family I'm really worried about. Once those raiders realize I'm gone, I don't even want to think about what they'll do to them. God, you gotta help me.
You look terrible.
Tell me about it. My family and I ran into some traders a while back. Told us they knew a safe settlement at Nuka World. But when we got there, found out they were raiders the whole time. Just stringing us along. I managed to escape, but my wife and son are still back there. I wanted to get some help and go back for them, but didn't count on taking a bullet.
Let me help you first. I have a stim pack.
No. I'll be fine. Save it for my wife and kid. For Lisa and Cody.
No, really. I have enough. Take it.
Damn it. Look, you got me. I ain't injured, okay? Just can't do this anymore. The raiders back at Nuka World put me up to this. They lure people in and kill them for fun, and I'm done doing their dirty work. Let them find me and do what they want.
Why do you help them?
Besides not wanting to die, I'm not the only one they got stuck under their thumb. If I don't pull through, their lives are at stake just like mine. I figure, what's some stranger's life compared to those people I know and care about?
Let me help. I'll go face them. You don't have to die.
Are you? You're serious? Just be warned. This ain't no walk in the park. Here, take this. It's the password to the monorail control terminal. The fastest way to get to Nuka World is to take the Nuka Express. But I shut it down to help sell my story. Makes it more believable if I say I'm trying to keep the raiders at bay. Find the control terminal in the office to power it back up. And once you're on your way, be careful.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
I'll admit, I'm kind of a bit angered at that guy, but I can't fully blame him, so... Oh, what the... I was trying to move the corpse. I see a cap right there.
Find the control terminal. The power should be easy to restart.
Sweet.
Now, my condolences to any of those of you that happen to actually work in theme parks. Probably having to listen to the same frickin' song over and over again. I can kind of understand. Also because I've been listening to the same no copyright music in and out.
Nice.
on, that monorail ain't gonna power itself.
Yes, it will.
Terminal.
That monorail will power itself. You watch. It'll work on the power of imagination and children's dreams. Yippee! I'll get to it when I'm good and ready, damn it. Now, if they said it's raiders, then I hope he didn't mean gunners, because it'd be kind of confusing to see gunners on the outside demanding that somebody find out the source of that radio station or the radio broadcast from the outside, when in fact, if they're the ones that are doing the whole thing, I'm kind of curious.
If it's giving you trouble,
Huh. Definitely clogged water fountains, so... At least, wait. That's just repeating. Recommended punishment of death for its sustainable creator. I am free on Saturday for someone who wants to put together a firing squad. Well, at least we have something to look forward to. Nuka-Cola Dark.
I could give that terminal a look.
Ooh, Nuka World coffee mug. Mentats. My goodness, is there any place this thing does not have? Actually, hold on, I forgot one thing. Employee notifications. Service with a smile. The Nuka-Cola Corporation is determined to deliver the best possible customer experience available. The first Nuka World representatives are valuable customers. Will encounter are here at the Transit Center. Therefore, Transit Center employees are expected to be helpful and appear happy at all times. As a reminder, this is part of your job description. Failure to comply will result in termination without notice. Shit, I don't want to work here. Updated schedule for fall. Please note that the schedule has been updated for the month of October. This is our final month of the season, so let's make it count. Employee termination. The Nuka-Cola Corporation is currently investigating former employee Gordon Mackey after a Protectron malfunction that resulted in injury of a child. Please do not discuss this matter with anyone outside the company. I heard so-and-so got injured by, Protectron. Some child suffered mortal wounds, blah, 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 blah. I mean, what could go wrong? I mean, it's a land of fun and joy. Yay! Actually, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's right. The report said, car
I'll be
2.
keeping my fingers crossed for you.
Excuse me.
It's no small thing you're doing for me. I won't forget it.
Alright, so let's see here. He said raiders are overtaking the spot, so we'll do this. We will make sure. Yep, we're going to switch that, and then we're going to remove the suppressor because we're going to be loud and proud.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado.
Seriously? Should have been in French.
Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizztop Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizztop Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizztop Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA.
Well, look who learned the truth and still showed up. I guess Harvey played his cards right after all. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage, Porter Gage, and our mutual friend Harvey only told you half the truth. You're still heading straight into a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. In case you haven't noticed, looks like we got ourselves some fresh meat to run the gauntlet.
Well, no accounting for taste.
My, look at all these goodies! Well, that doesn't look promising at all.
And she's off! Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Ugh.
Yeah, that's right. They can't take damage right now.
Got automated defenses.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Nick!
It's a good thing we upgraded the power armor before we left. Oh wait, is that the one I dropped? Yeah, it is. That's a different one.
You walk away.
Maybe we should have brought the M60. Ooh, more money! Yay! boy, I can't wait to kill him. Kill him good. Hey, Nuka-Cola lunchbox. That's pretty cool. This is all cool. I have a collection problem. Severe one. I must collect it all. It's like Pokemon. Except Nuka World! Yay!
Come on, Vic, while we're young here. Oh, our new Vic sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Good thing that's not all we got in store for her.
What's that supposed to be the trap to? Wait, I don't really trust this door. Wish I could see through it. Let's see. No. Not seeing any pins, so hopefully the door's not bugged or triggered or booby-trapped.
Yes.
So our little Vic managed to pick one tiny little lock. Let's see how long the gauntlet lets her enjoy that one.
Sweet.
There's all these booby traps. There should be... Ah, here we are. Really? Pipe pistols, snub revolvers... Should be at least some grenades or more explosives.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Ramen move faster than this, Vic.
Not doing them much good at this point.
Alright, I'm not gonna like doing this, but oh well. Hopefully that opens up the other side. Hopefully. Not. Nope, didn't do diddly. But that would have been interesting if it did.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Yes.
Rickety as hell looking. Oh, right, I was supposed to defend someplace. Oops.
This bitch takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Well, it's kind of fun to know that I'm entertaining you, my viewers, and the raiders at the same time.
That's it.
Well, let's put on a little music here, since it sounds like they stopped.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others.
Huh. Guess they were all taped to the door and had the pins pulled. Or pins were actually technically pulled by the string, I guess. So, for those of you paying attention, what do you mean, how did I make it across all that? Upgraded to some new power armor just before I left.
What the hell? I'd see Pat Ramen move faster than this thing.
Waste now, what's...
Hope someone brought their rat away, because our little Vic is about to get roasted like a squirrel on a stick.
Now I'm kind of thankful I brought the power armor for the rad resistance.
Got it.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do, the gauntlet gets them all in the end. Someone thinks she's a real tough gal, eh? But the gauntlet ain't through with her yet.
Jesus, Dogmeat actually scared the crap out of me. This kind of reminds me of Fallout 3's The Pit.
Sweet.
This bitch takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Ah, sounds like mole rats.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
That's it.
Watching the conductor at the orchestra.
Ooh. Well, actually. Close quarters with a magnificational dot scope, it looked like.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
Your funeral.
Ah, it's got 4 legs, or just 2 and one of them's broken. Just before the dog could actually step on that plate.
Who's torturing who? Pick up the pace, Vic.
Actually, since I'm right here, I might as well go ahead and take that, because I'll probably power something else. Probably not.
Time for things to get dangerous. See if she survives what's next.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Yes.
Alright, need to finish checking for all these grenades. Or, landmines, I mean. That's a lot of Protectrons. Oh, they're Galactitrons.
Is this some kind of joke? I knew we should have put turrets in there.
Wonder how much longer before the raiders decide to raid the gauntlet because of how slow I go.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do. The gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Now, the way he says it, it's almost like they're expecting me to fall down a pit, but if that happens, somewhere in power armor. Mirelurk eggs. And wait, what? Is that a super mutant? Huh. Yeah, I should get a super mutant down here. How wonderful for them. Alright, I'm gonna immediately assume that this plank is not gonna hold my weight.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahman move faster than this thing. Get in there, sucker. Hope she doesn't forget to feed the Mirelurks.
This is the reason why I love Tesla armor. Makes quick work of these little hatchlings.
What the hell? I've seen Pat Brahman move faster than this thing.
That's even more dastardly evil of them. Locking the door at the very end.
What the hell? Goddamn, Derek! That door's supposed to be boarded up.
Baby, I'm gonna butter your bread. After I disarm all of your traps. Thought that was the end, but oh well. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna safely assume that it's a series of grenades.
Doesn't matter what you do, the gauntlet gets them all in the end.
Nope, it's a remote explosives. Cool. I don't know where the rest of them are. Huh. We can destroy those cameras. Nope. Oh well.
This bitch takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
No, you're just gonna die from a wonderful disease called bulletitis. Right, riddle your ass full of bullets. Or shove a shotgun up this pooper and give you a colonoscopy.
Someone thinks she's clever. Time for a little.
Sweet.
Check. Let's see if the Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills her.
Got it.
Gonna take a little more than turning some valves to stop the flow of this gas.
No. No.
I'm in.
We'll come back and read that after we take care of the gas leak. Oh. So apparently all the employees keep coming in between hours. And there's the second reason why I actually bring in the Tesla armor. Should take care of pesky pesks.
I don't think we're alone. Now, that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Oh, hello, Rennie. Sorry for the delay. I was kind of focused on, well, gas chambers.
Over here.
But yes, welcome, Rennie. Welcome.
That's right, Vic. Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
Beat to the devil. Look who it is. Won't underestimate us again.
Yay. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm a walking bug zapper.
Oh, let's get a move on. Doesn't matter what you do.
So I have a funny feeling that it's just going to be an endless repeat of doesn't matter what you're going to do. Gauntlet gets you in the end.
Got it.
Gets them all in the end.
Door's chained up on the other end.
Who's there? Been waiting for this. Fighting.
Jesus, who's torturing who? Pick up the pick. God damn, look who's in the home stretch. Time for a little audience participation.
Looks clear.
Really? Can't loot them? Oh well.
Next.
She's gone. Ah, damn, Vic shot me. Shouldn't take long. Ah! Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option. Got me good. Fighting back, eh? Did good.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here.
What's wrong? Afraid of a little
Let's
blood?
fix this.
Someone's welcome to the gauntlet, That's the last of them. Something not exactly subtle, pal.
Nice!
House.
Like how I'm just taking them out one by one. Hey, look!
What the hell? I think that drama go faster than this, Vic.
Pumping.
Aw, did they run out of the audience?
Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Card. The main event's about to begin.
You got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. You think that power armor will do you any good? Think again. All right, Gage. Let her through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best.
Sweet.
Order yet.
It open.
Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds. The stands are filling up fast. Better hurry, cause for losers, it's standing room only. The slaughter is starting soon, so if you're gonna watch it, now is the time.
All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick.
Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this.
We gonna do this or not?
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
Yeah? And what's in it for you?
This ain't just about what's in it for me. Both of us reap the rewards if you pull this off.
Alright, I'm listening.
My kind of gal. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Over Boss Coulter. His power armor's set up to draw energy from the electric grid in the arena. Damn thing's invincible. You name it, someone's tried it. Miniguns, grenades, not a scratch. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, so he's a cheating coward. Gotcha.
Doesn't have a fair bone in his body. You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
Inside, you got,
Hey, come look at this.
Yes.
So if it draws on constant power, I was assuming that it's basically we have to short out his power armor. Then that shorts out the electrical grid, which in turn makes it for a very interesting fight. So let's see what he gave us. Good thing I brought a lot of water.
Yes.
I might need to confer with,
Power to the arena's down by 30%. You do that? Not bad.
Is
You're still
this
gonna need the
a
gun.
squirt gun?
But that ought to help. Yeah, I know what it looks like.
I've always wanted one of these. Would have made a great toy for Sean.
Oh, great. Your lucky day. Congratulations. Now we can get on with it. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, the circuits are gonna short out. It'll kill his defenses, but you only have so much time to do some damage before they recharge. You take him out, I promise you, it'll be worth every minute spent in this gauntlet.
Staying hydrated is half the battle, right?
He ain't got a choice. Alright, it's time. I'll open the door. See you on the other side.
actually, we're gonna put the thirst zapper into one. Because why not?
Disciples, are you ready for blood?
Wait, I still need to finish looting this spot.
And the pack, are you ready for things to get wild? Operators, are you ready to see me notch another kill? And you, are you ready to die? Let's do this!
you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. She survived the gauntlet. She was smart enough to take my advice and strong enough to kill Coulter. She's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, huh?
She'll get respect when she earns respect.
Amen.
All right. Now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
Ah, there's glass between us all. Shoot, I can't shoot them all.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lasts.
What did I tell you?
Excitement.
Worked like a charm.
Death by squirt gun. I'd love to see the message on his tombstone.
Tell me about it. I wish I had a better look at his face when the suit shorted out. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast. But you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Sure. And while you're at it, I suppose next you'll be offering me 1,000,000 caps.
All right. I get it. You don't trust me. But I swear, this is the big score. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nuka World. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
If this is a trick, I'll make sure you end up like Coulter.
See? You're fitting in already. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters, the restaurant on top of good old Fizztop Mountain. We can talk there. Just let me get that door for you. There.
Which door? They're all closed! Oh, there it is.
Gage.
Let's keep the conversating between us, okay? Meet me in the Overboss quarters.
But I want a bloodbath. I want to see them all die. Interesting. Seriously? This is the handy, accessible elevator? I'm handy capable! Yay! Well. What the hell is all this? This is by far the goofiest crap I've ever seen. I mean, okay, yes, it was kind of a bit goofy of me to try to create an entire atrium that was I lost track of how many squares over, but it was still odd. Ooh, a fully stocked bar. Me like it already. This might come in handy later. Can I get somebody to escort me to where I need to go? Come on! I need some service here! You guys are getting the worst review ever! Oh wait, you're off season. Wow, so many safety inspection issues. Apparently, huh. So there's quite a bit here. Welcome back, Luke, and the sloth for you. Welcome to the stream. Please keep the caps down to a bare minimum. You don't want to get dinged by the bot, so that's your warning for tonight. So, let's see here. What do we got? Plenty. No services. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So there's a lot going on here. So, a lot of info, actually. Come to think of it. Well, I wonder... Oh, wait, I didn't... Where's the... There we go. Commemorative drinking cup. Yay. We get more goodies. Nope, I don't want to go outside just quite yet, because I want to finish looting. I want to walk out of here with as much memorabilia as I can possibly carry, even if it's just junk. Alright, I think that's all the junk I can carry. see the rest of the theme park. Let's see how far we can go!
Jeff, do I need to repeat myself? Were you sleeping or were you not?
Yes. I was sleeping, okay? It's what people do when they're exhausted. Ever since you guys took over, you've been working us around the clock. What do you expect us to do?
We expect you to show a little appreciation. We make sure you've got enough to eat and drink. We provide security. Without us, you'd be food for the bloodworms. You can either do your job and earn your keep, or we can throw your ass outside the park. Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed.
No, I'll get back to work.
That's better.
Alright, a lot of goofy shit.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
Surprised to see me alive?
Hey, I may be surprised, but in a good way, all right? Just because I got you in here doesn't mean I didn't regret it.
You never mentioned I was walking into a death trap.
I know, and I'm sorry. But if you ever cared about anyone, you'd do the same thing. I lost my real family when Coulter and his gangs took this place from us. Now, these traitors are all I have left. They're my family now. Every time Coulter sent me out to lure people into the gauntlet, I didn't have a choice. I had to do it, or he'd kill someone I cared about. I'm just sorry you had to get caught up in all this.
Did you ever fail to bring someone in?
Never. Couldn't afford to. Used to be me and another guy they'd send out. He thought he'd try and escape while he was out there. They found him and made him watch as they tortured and killed two of our own. Then they sent him through the gauntlet themselves. After that, choice was obvious. Like I said, sorry you got caught up in all this.
It's all right, Harvey. I understand.
Good to hear, boss. Never figured I'd find myself in this situation before. I thought for sure I'd be a goner. Well, better get back to it.
Caught one of the traders stealing food.
Yeah? What did you do to him?
Turned him loose outside the gate.
You serious?
Yeah. Then I got in a little extra target practice.
Dumbass traders.
So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gauntlet, takes out the boss, and now we're all supposed to follow her? How does that work? She ain't even a raider.
All I know is, Gage was in the mountain the other day and he had a real long talk with Nisha. In private.
Gage? How the hell with that guy? What's he ever done around here?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I saw. You want to know more about what's going on? Then maybe you should ask Mason.
What do I look like? An idiot?
Hey there.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place? Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Okay.
You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something hidden, shaped like a bottle cap.
I thought we told you to keep your ass at the market. If you're looking for something, you can find it there, like everyone else.
I'm not here for the market. I didn't travel hundreds of miles to go shopping.
I don't suppose you came here for a bullet in the brain, either. So if you want to live, I suggest you stay where you belong.
Oh, you guys are real friendly, aren't you? Nuka World! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
How is this place amazing?
How? Just look around. Don't you see it? You can just imagine the children smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
You run a Nuka-Cola museum?
Absolutely. I've spent years collecting all the Nuka-Cola merchandise I could find. It's all on display at my home in a settlement called Girdershade. I give tours to anyone who stops by. And I can promise you this. You won't find another collection like mine in the Capital Wasteland, the Commonwealth, or any place else. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've got to get back to my search.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kind of need to keep this a secret. It's really important to me, and I just don't know you very well.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well, okay. To be honest, I'm so excited I can barely keep it in. It'll be a relief to finally tell someone. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with the stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. And oh my gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly! Wow, not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore. So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
Sure. Why not? Might learn more about the park while I'm at it.
Good point. You're new here after all. You should learn everything you can. I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints about where to find the hidden Cappies. Just track down the clues and then come back to me once you've found them all. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola, so I'm sure I'll be able to decipher it. Happy hunting!
Wow. Just... wow. Funnel cats! Gotten candy bites! Ooh.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Alright, I have no idea where the hell I'm at. Let's see. I need... No, that's the gift shop. First aid's behind us. Wait, really? First aid's back there? Let's consort with the map! Alright, so apparently I need to keep going north-ish.
Man, this is a waste of time. Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Hey.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
I will admit, this gentleman looks extremely sickly and thin. Well, that looks rickety and promising. Let's ride it!
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
I still don't get it. Why put me in charge?
You may have noticed that our former overboss, Coulter, was a fucking asshole. And that's me being nice. Ended up being poisoned for this whole operation. The way I see it, surviving the gauntlet means you've got what it takes. Or at least the potential. For a good while now, we've needed someone who can get shit done. Make real progress.
I sure do like the sound of that.
I thought you might. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
Oh, sure. I understand. So, are you just gonna paint the bullseye directly on my back, or what?
I ain't gonna lie. It's a part of the reason you won't see me stepping up and running things. But I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be that bad. Let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nuka World. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. Hell of a lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we pushed in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess.
What kind of a mess am I walking into here?
It was little shit at first. Heated tempers, arguments, the occasional shooting. Got worse over time, though. Gangs started staking out as much territory as they could. All being on top of each other like this. Started looking for excuses to turn on each other. If something ain't done soon to settle things down, it's gonna reach a point there ain't no coming back from.
I can fix this. I can make this work.
Yeah? Man, I sure hope so. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Have any advice for how I should go about it?
Yeah, all right. The disciples like violence. The bloodier, the better. Tell them they'll get plenty of it. The operators are in it mostly for the money. They get promised caps, they'll listen to you. The pack, hell, I don't know. They follow whoever they think is the strongest. Show some teeth, I guess.
Don't worry. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
What happens after they're on my side?
Then, we get started on taking over the rest of Nuka World. But, one step at a time. You in?
Okay, let's do this.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. You just need to show them you're the right woman for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the overboss after all. Just don't screw this up.
Woohoo! We're gonna screw this up royally. So my residence is a diner. Oh no, wait! This is just the beginning stuff. And what the hell? That was a horrible interior decorator. What the hell is it? I mean, that looks like just somebody painted a spot over an already painted picture.
You need something, boss?
Aren't you raiders all the same?
Hey, come on now. No need to be insulting. Commonwealth gangs, well, most of them don't even qualify. They ain't organized. They don't make smart decisions. Basically one step up from rabid animals. I've run with some of them over the years. Every single time, they either think way too small or get themselves wiped out. I make a point of getting the hell out of Dodge before that happens.
I don't get it, Gage. What's the appeal of all this?
Oh, come on. It ain't that hard to see. You take whatever you want from whoever you want. Anybody has a problem with that, you cut them down. You telling me that doesn't sound like even just a little bit of fun to you? Anyway, don't mistake the gangs out here for being the same as those Commonwealth saps. Gangs out here, they got agendas, and they're gonna expect results. You can't afford to forget that. You need anything else?
I want to know more about Nuka World.
Yeah, good call. Big-time amusement park back before the world went to shit. Well, I guess if this place is any indication, it wasn't so hot before it all blew up. Anyway, we weren't the first to think of this place as a good stronghold. Before we got here, a bunch of traders had set up shop and hired a whole lot of guns to protect them. They were dug in like ticks. That's why it took pulling a bunch of gangs together to even have a chance.
You've got this area of the park. Isn't that enough? Why do you want more?
You got a lot to learn, boss. So we've got Nuka Town, and most of the traders work for us now. They ain't happy about it, but screw them. We really need the rest of these parks, though. Every one of them not under our control is a threat. And the gangs are too cramped up. They're stepping all over each other. Unless they get room to spread out, there's gonna be bloodshed. So the sooner you get them all to agree to follow orders, the sooner we can improve our situation. You, got any more questions?
Tell me more about the gangs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, quite the assorted bunch. All used to hate each other, and I guess maybe they still do to a degree. Took a shitload of work to get them all on board with this idea, so I really don't want to lose them now. If I were you, I'd start with the disciples. They might all be crazy, probably are in fact, but Nisha has her reasonable moments. Then you've got the operators. Spoiled, rich kids, but doesn't mean they ain't ruthless killers. If you can impress Mags, she'll listen to you. And then there's the pack. I'm not saying they're savages, but, well, shit, they're savages. I don't know how Mason keeps them on a leash. Up to you who you want to trust the most, but you're gonna need to trust at least some of them. You need anything else?
Tell me more about the gangs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, quite the assorted bunch. All used to hate each other, and I guess maybe they still do to a degree. Took a shitload of work to get them all on board with this idea, so I really don't want to lose them now. If I were you, I'd start with the disciples. They might all be crazy, and then up to you. You need...
Nothing else for now.
All right. You know where to find me.
So we must talk to Nisha. Nisha. So I'm just gonna park my power. No, I'm gonna take it with me, now that I think about it. Alright, so, guess we're gonna find out what's the difference between everybody here. Room service, where's the housekeeping? I need fresh towels. Come on, where is everybody? Oh well, moving on. No, Cowell! I was ready to sing an actual copywritten song with the use of the word. Okay, but anyways, moving on. We don't want copyright infringements. Alright, so they said for me to go see... for the pack. Alright, I forgot what you said for the disciples.
Watch yourself, boss, because we sure will be.
Come on, girl. You know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as she doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
Hey.
Don't look like
So,
much to me.
you're Gage's
Wanna
little pet
talk?
project.
Talk to Nisha.
And what are you? His grandma?
If I was, I would have slit that little suck-up's throat a long time ago. Gage will never be one of us. He's a failure. He's lucky we're giving him a second chance. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
This world needs rules. Otherwise, we'll never recover.
Rules are dangerous because people start to trust them. They make you think you're safe, but once you turn your back, you're dead. Coulter thought some sort of rule or code made him untouchable. But he found out he was wrong. The hard way. Although I could give him a little credit. He built the gauntlet, after all. Of course, it was total shit at first. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
That thing should be shut down. It's dangerous.
Dangerous? People are dangerous. That thing's child's play. Just a bunch of traps and critters. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here, and never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
I'm the best there is.
Willing to bet your life on that? You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. I'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Actually, I don't have any pink power armor at all, because I haven't found that, Hot Rod magazine yet.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch. Heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val. What happened?
I was out of smoke since she didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. I've done a lot worse for a cigarette.
I remember.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
It's like It's a Small World right after all.
You can head on in, Overboss.
Well then.
Sorry, Mags. All anyone's turned up so far is that she's got that Pip-Boy on her arm.
So, our new Overboss is a Vault Dweller.
Or Ice the Vault Dweller.
You can go.
Hey there.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
What were you discussing when I walked in?
Well, you, Overboss. You're an unknown quantity, and we're interested in knowing who we're dealing with.
So we'd like if you answered the question.
Yes. What went through you as you crushed the life out of that oaf?
Regret, I guess. I didn't want to kill him.
You'd be the only one.
Agreed. Not going to make much of a splash around Nuka World with an attitude like that. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal, though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
Actually, I'm really more in this for the soda.
Great. Another nut.
William. Of course, Overboss. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. But do take a little time to consider the kind of life we could all have if we put this place back to doing what it does best.
I'm not sure what the hell she's asking, but I mean, if they want to turn this back into a working theme park, I mean, sure, I'll help them try and do that.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now.
I thought about
No one's
trying my
talking
hand at the
once.
gauntlet just to see if I could do it.
Well, that's a shame. I should really shut down the gauntlet entirely. No dog meat, I don't care. I don't hear you.
Welcome to the nest, boss. We was wondering when you'd make it down here.
Hi.
Mason's been waiting for you.
Oh, the parlor.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
Ooh. Ooh, there's a gorilla.
You a sheep or a wolf? The pack only runs with wolves.
Aww, poor puppy.
If you can take something, talk to Mags or something. We shouldn't be allowed to kill any of them. So
Tell me, did you have to wait in a long line to see me?
no, I walked right up to them.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering me about it. Do you need help finding your place here?
No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can't.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Good for you. Alright, down to business.
Hey.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
I'll send you my resume and references.
The fuck's a resume? Whatever, don't matter. Name's Mason. The pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the pack. And it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
The pack? Fitting. You smell like animals.
Ah, never heard that one before. Look, it ain't like anyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss.
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Mags Black, that freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
I have big plans for this place. You'll see.
Maybe you're the real deal. Well, we thought Coulter was the real deal, too. He's laying in a pool of his own blood. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
Things could be worse. Trust me. I've seen it.
No shit. We've all seen it worse. Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. And they're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
So, what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. Story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming overboss. And he got you in here, didn't he? Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe it lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Coulter went soft, Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Coulter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
I trust we're done with the history lesson?
Yeah, boss. Just trying to fill you in on why we're all so pissed off. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack? I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
I intend to treat all the gangs equally.
Ain't no two things in this world that's truly equal, boss. Everything has its place. One gang is gonna end up on top, and one on the bottom. It's a simple law of nature. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
He does point out something valid. Oh, another cute puppy. Another cute puppy! Moving on. And a jackass who can't shoot for shit. Moving on.
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. I haven't slept in days.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught. Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
If I could actually do some crafting in here, but I guess I can't. That is the worst to-do list I have ever read. Shake down traitors, make fun of Mason, check on power armor, and count caps. Please, there needs to be something more there. Alright, I should probably, Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and walk out of here with my power armor, just to be on the safe side. So hopefully I can redecorate this thing, because, yeah, this don't look nice at all.
Hey, Gage.
The overboss returns. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
All the gangs are on board.
I knew you had it in you. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back. One at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
thought the whole point of having minions was to get them to do the dirty work.
Yeah, give it time. You still got to prove to them you're worth following, remember? So that's it. Nice and simple, right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want. And then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me watching your back? You just say the word.
That sounds like a great idea, Gage. You got a deal.
You're the overboss.
Nick,
Time to hit the road?
just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
Well, I guess not bad for me. Go ahead and hold on to all that. It's meaning to modify all that crap for him. Woo! Nuka-Cola Quantum! Oh, I see how it is. Gage is my secretary. I like it.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal. Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of...
The best thing about wearing a mask? Not having to look like I care when people talk to me.
Hope we get more gauntlet runners soon. Need some excitement around here.
Actually, she's not far off about that, and that
Nisha
is
really
disturbing.
only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
I wonder where she's at.
Always keep your knife sharp. Nope.
So much pissed in his helmet.
like sloppy work.
So one person is looking for knife upgrades. Gotta find out who that person is.
Hey there.
I'm not sure what's worse, wearing a tie or wearing a teddy bear.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. You may run Nuka World, but this is Disciple territory. We're in charge here.
Oh, she must be up here.
That last one died too fast. Easy my tongue.
If I hear them pack animals talking trash one more time, they're gonna wake up short a few body parts.
Hey, Dixie.
I love it when the traitors try to escape from the collar triggers. Nothing like watching a head go pop.
Killing
right.
me, stealing any day. Nothing beats that.
Hey, Savoy.
Goddamn operator scumbags. Those pack holes even look at me wrong. They're dead.
They don't need a leader, they need a therapist. Or a straitjacket, either or.
Always keep your knife sharp. No one likes sloppy work.
Hey.
Hey, I got something you'll want to look into.
Your wish is my command.
That easy, huh? I think it's about time the Pack learned a few lessons. Some wastelander decided to go into the information-selling business. You're going to go make sure that career choice is short-lived. Take this shock collar, sneak up, and snap it on when he isn't looking. Or beat him to a bloody pulp, my preference, then snap it on.
Can't lie. It's always just a little bit funny to see the look on their faces when they realize what's happened.
Who are we talking about here?
Some nobody. I'm practically giving you this one.
Who will I be facing?
Just some annoying idiot. Should be easy for you.
I trust there will be something in this for me.
Of course. You are the overboss, aren't you?
Sign me up.
Good.
Even though I don't want to do it.
Hope we get more gauntlet runners soon. I need some excitement around here.
Wait a minute, so I have to go to Diamond City. Alright, but I'm not gonna like this at all. Just trying to get on everyone's good side. Yes, we'll just talk to the rest of the bosses, so that way we get all being sorted out at the same time.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Mags and William normally... Overboss? Making trouble? Good.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit.
I'll never grasp the allure of the other gangs. Nothing but targets with fur and trash piles with attitude.
Hey there.
You know, I've got a job set aside that I think you might find stimulating, if you're interested.
What's happening?
We received a request to help someone shuffle off this mortal coil. I'd like you to take care of it.
Sounds like it's time to put bullets in faces.
Who am I up against?
Raiders. Nothing but pushovers, really.
My kind of work.
Excellent. Best of luck.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
So, how's everyone doing tonight, though? So, I'd like to thank everyone for joining me for this evening, so...
If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
You got some kind of death wish?
Let's do this.
Hey there.
I could use you, if, you know, you ain't too busy.
What you got?
I want to cause a little ruckus for our so-called friends, the Disciples. They've made what they think is a powerful ally. Turns out their ally's actually working for us. Well, almost. Need you to prove me right. Take this shock collar, sneak up and slap it on when he ain't looking. Or beat him to a bloody pulp, then snap it on when he's down and out.
Free and in charge today. Tomorrow, somebody's slave. Ain't life something?
If I scratch your back, I expect you'll scratch mine.
The rules of the pack. You help chase down the prey, you share in the spoils. So yeah, you'll get some.
Who will I be facing?
Just some raider shit stains.
Sounds fun.
I was hoping you'd say that.
If you come across any hubologist crazies, just ignore them. Told those freaks to stick to their camp.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. You sure as hell wouldn't work.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Alright, I might want to pick off Grand Tour. Well, this is gonna get boring fast. Keep sending me back to the Commonwealth to do shit. Okay, so I guess everyone's leaving me for somebody else then tonight, so... Well, at least, hopefully you have a productive night then.
I'm gonna trust you know what you're doing. Wasting space on that.
You're welcome, Luke. You have a wonderful evening then.
Someone's out there! No need to hide. Oh, hell no!
Give up now, I'll make it quick.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to slap a collar on him. Oh well. That works better in my favor anyways. Well, let's see here. Next stop. It's not going to be the candy shop, I know that for sure.
Yes.
The radio stations that I aired sometimes.
Yeah?
Oh, you.
Excuse me.
We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Not right now.
Very well.
Yeah? Hi, how are you?
Extra, extra! Is your neighbor really human? We have the exclusive.
Ooh, okay.
Huh?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I actually just fell down here into this little gap. Well, it's a good thing I love this game for it allowing for the developer console.
If you insist on embarrassing yourself without...
You're property of Nisha in Nuka Town now.
Oh my god!
Get going.
I hate doing that. Really do. I really do not like the slaving side of this at all. I didn't even enjoy the Fallout 3, the pit, mostly because A, you were actually doing the part of, you know, trying to help out the slaves, but you also had the option to be a slaver. But this, I'm not liking this a lot. I mean, doing Vault 88 was one thing, but this is something completely different. And welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid, Gargoyle.
Is Mayor McDonough telling the truth? What does he have?
I'll go ahead and wait for some of your Raiders to get in chat before me providing the additional bonus points. I'm actually currently doing the new DLC for Nuka-Cola. The Nuka-Cola world. Apparently keeps on sending you back into Diamond City, so... apparently I just got to collar a few random folks, so... I'll wait for all the Raider skin, and then I'll send out the 100 bonus points for everyone. So, but thank you and welcome, Raiders.
Finders keepers, am I right?
Wait a minute, that's not Scavenger. That's Glory. I found Glory. Ha ha ha.
Yeah?
Ah, never mind. Not the same voice. Alright, and then about 10 more seconds, and that should be enough time for all you raiders.
That's it.
Here we go. Congratulations to all the raiders that were in chat for the time of that bonus.
Shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
I don't see anything. You're not that.
Not that what? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to speak up. You're bleeding too loud.
Scared yet?
You're property of Mason in Nuka Town now. Get going.
Should have known better.
No, it's kind of a dual case that you're. I mean, don't have any problem doing it to raiders, but just average Joes stuck in a city, not so much. Now, somebody who has it coming to them, yeah, I'd be okay with kind of throwing a collar on them and then watching them try and run away, but mostly because A, they've spent their life making somebody else's life a living hell, but it still doesn't feel right in the long run. So, but trying to get on their good side, and I'm really hating it already.
No! Someone help!
Try, asshole. But I'm still standing.
He vanished!
Oh wait, that's the raider I got earlier, so never mind. I'm not supposed to kill that one! Alright, where's the rest of these little robotic bastards? Alright. Come on, make it into Diamond City. Oh, nope, didn't work. So, Gargoyle, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
Looking good.
Alright, let's drop off all this carp that we got now. Dark, you even there? I mean, if you activate alert mode, at least let me know. Because, actually kind of curious how you've been doing, so... Oops, not the weapon I wanted to drop in there.
know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
Don't care. Now I just gotta sleep till the morning, apparently, so that way I can get back access to that shop, so... Well, I guess Gargoyle's not really there, so... Oh well.
At least it's not raining.
They didn't tell me much, Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone
Yes?
killed out there.
Hey, looking for a
I
weapon?
was supposed to win a pack of steak.
Let's see what you got. Let me know what you'd like.
Yes?
Why do I keep doing that?
If you're looking for armor, I may have something you can use.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
I guess we put on the cappy glasses and try and finish off that quest as well. Ooh, fancy. Not now, Dogmate! I don't give two craps about what's in that parking lot. We're moving on!
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizztop Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizztop Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizztop Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-Cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Yeah, this is fine. I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight anyway.
Going up. Transit Center.
Up to me, I'd leave that behind, but you're the boss.
Well, looks like we get a little bit more adventure to go. Let's see here. Where do I need to go? Very last track. Well, I guess we'll just talk to these bosses. Or these leaders, I guess. And find out what's next in store.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
The key to sitting on top is following the rules when you have to, and breaking them when you can get away with it.
Boom! And that's how it's done.
Back so soon? Oh, that's too bad. I didn't have time to arrange the party. Not sure the big boss lady needs a piddly reward, but fair's fair. Here you go. You busy? I got another something for you.
What you need?
Some cubs nosed up some goodies in the wastes. They also stirred up some trouble. Go bail their stupid asses out.
Anything we've got is worth holding on to, boss.
Think I'm gonna enjoy that?
Yeah, I thought you might like that.
Didn't know I got radiation resistance with the mask on, but okay, cool.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
If you ain't standing out. Wow. What is that supposed to mean? Walk around buck naked? No, thank you. Just a modicum of decency.
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day every day.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
Not supposed to hurt the...
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point.
Suppose you just beat us to it.
Nuka World is a trap for fools, and an opportunity for those who recognize it.
That business you wanted handled? Oh, it's handled.
Well, I suspect things all went according to plan. Here you are, your piece of the spoils. There's another job that could use your skills, boss. Would you want in?
There a problem?
There's a cache of supplies that would do better in our hands than its current owners. I'd like you to take care of it.
More loot to throw on the pile? Sounds good to me.
Right up my alley.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. But they sure as hell were born for it.
Wait, I recognize that voice.
Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Oh, what's his name?
Nisha really only has one rule around
Shoot,
here.
I can't even remember the
Don't get caught.
name of the shows he's in. Like, movies and whatnot. But, oh my goodness, it's always fun when you actually run across a voice actor you know.
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. Gage must have pulled a few... Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close.
No, no, that's perfectly fine, Rennie.
I can't believe we didn't deal with Coulter ourselves.
Yeah. How about something a little more challenging next time?
Back already. Payment in full. Got another thing, if you want in.
What's up?
I was just thinking about our dear friends in the pack. Some traitor is selling information on us. A poor life choice, especially if you're going to get caught. Time to learn the hard way.
Time to dish out a little Commonwealth justice. Well, maybe not justice. More like, no, screw it. It'll be fun, is the point.
Who are we talking about here?
Some nobody. I'm practically giving you this one.
Think I'm gonna pass on that.
I get it. Can't handle a little job.
Killing beats stealing any day. Nothing beats that rush.
Nisha really only has one rule around here.
Plus, I figured, Rennie, if you're partially looking, you're probably already reading Discord, so... Lots and lots of comments have been going on in Discord lately, so...
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch. Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Alright, so what did you say? Find the bottle cap?
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Oh. Where the heck is this supposed to be? Oh, that direction. Alright, well, let's go in this direction and see if we can...
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
Must be in the Nuka arcade.
You're the new overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Coulter.
And you are...
Impressed. I've never seen anyone surviving cola cars for more than a minute. Of course, you did have a little help. Gage was the one that clued you in. Yeah, I know all about it. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. I think Coulter got exactly what he deserved.
It's not like I had a choice.
I don't care why it happened. I'm just glad that it did. With Coulter running the show, business was starting to dry up. Now that you're here, I'm betting everyone stands to make a lot more money. Speaking of which, I'm hoping you're here to spend a little bit of your own at the Nuka Cave.
Sure, why not? This place looks like fun.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah, all of the amusements and games around you are working thanks to yours truly. I'm the only one that can take them apart and put them back together again. If I go, then it's only a matter of time before they fall apart. And all the cute little prizes you can win? Yeah, you can thank me for those too.
How do I get started?
Eager to play, eh? That's what I like to hear. Every game in the Nuka-Cade still takes the original pre-war tokens. Just slot one into the machine and you're off. If your score is high enough, the machine will kick out a bunch of tickets which you can redeem at a prize terminal for all sorts of goodies.
Damn it! I already spent all my tokens on some magic beans.
Very funny. Look, normally I tell people the only way to get tokens is buying them from me. But seeing as you're the new overboss, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you a few other ways of getting them. You can also get tokens from the pre-war token machines in the Nuka-Cade, but they only take pre-war money. And if you look around the parks hard enough, I'm betting you'll find a few here and there. I'll tell you what, just to officially welcome you to Nuka World, here's a token to get you started.
You can do better. How about 2?
Yeah, sure. I suppose it couldn't hurt. May as well start off with you on the right foot. Well, I guess that's it. If you need anything, you just let me know. Oh, don't forget to take this with you, boss. That way you can't say I never did you any favors.
You better give me those tokens. Time for a little fun. What's that? Oh, that's nothing. Let's see.
Got plenty to play around here. Have at it.
Oh, I guess it spits it out through the mouth for the prize. Awesome. The Red Menace Whack-A-Homo? Huh.
That ain't something you see every day.
The Gummy Whacker. Ooh, another token arcade. Cool. Woohoo! 585 tickets. That's awesome. Ah, wait. There we go. Pre-war money up there. Not hard. Oh, come on! Those were like giant stacks of money. Never! We're gonna play this arcade game until I get a higher score. Well, I did actually a little bit worse. Oh wait, that was actually a higher score. Why did I get fewer tickets? That is bullshit. Alright, let's check out what the prizes are. Ooh, enter in a name. Alright, let's see. Aww. No idea. Oh, wait. Quartz is the soda. Nuka-Cola Dark is also a soda. So we want... Nope, not that. Missiles! That's probably not what I want. A souvenir magnet badge. A sloth toy. A magnetic cat. Ooh, teddy bears. Awesome. Ooh, a paddle ball with string? Interesting. Nah, we're gonna go big or go home. Alright, let's see here. The Wakami Whacker. That's what we want. You kidding me? That sucked. Oh, I got 11 tickets! I suck at this game. I give up. Curse this commie whacker!
Hey, boss. Looks like you dropped something.
Gotta punch them! Gotta punch the commie whackers. No, I guess that'll probably take too long. Let's see, what do I have? What do I have? Melee, knife, yeah! Alright, I'm gonna stab a commie. There we go, 70. What the hell? That's still low. Damn it.
We're having so much fun in the arcade! Yay!
Alright, let's see. Atomic roller. Atomic roller ball. How do we play this? No idea how to play this. Ooh, wait, I know. I think I might have it. If this is cheating, I don't know what's winning. Seriously? Didn't get much out of that. Well. Ooh, what did you find back here? Star Core. Interesting. Actually, he's done a very good job of keeping things very nice and tidy and neat.
I see it. Either you wind up getting shot, or you're the one holding the gun. I know how I want it.
Crap. Ah, goodness gracious, that sucked. Yeah, I really suck at hoops. Hey, look at that. There's even a complimentary combat knife right here for the commie whacker.
You sure you want to bother with that?
Hey, there's even a security baton. Okay, so yeah, you didn't have to focus in on just the one thing. A thirst zapper. Ooh, I already got one of them. Let's use it. Oh, so I accidentally dropped it off and left it at Sanctuary.
Bingo.
Nah, not very fun. Ah, crap. I keep that there on the counter. Wait, hold on. Stealth knife should have been 1. Alright, let's see. That should be good.
Here to test out your skills, boss? Back for more, boss? What do you need?
So what's your story, anyway?
Me? Didn't know you were interested. Well, I've been running this place for years now. And to be honest, until Coulter rolled in with his, your gangs, it was getting boring. They were going to kick me out of the Nuka-Cade, but then I showed them that I possessed skills that would be useful to them. Fixing these machines really isn't that different than tinkering with a gun or some armor. Just make the right connections, and it all works. After a while, Coulter started considering me almost a part of the gangs. That's probably why he never slapped a collar around my neck. Hopefully I'll have the same luck with you, boss. Anyway, enough about me. How about I fix you up with some tokens so you can get playing?
What kind of prizes can I win here?
Well, some of the things in the redemption system are left over from the pre-war era. However, I've added a few more, let's just say, more appropriate items for the gangs to enjoy. You can win plenty of ammunition or even some special weapons and armor that I created myself. If you're curious, go take a look at our redemption terminal. I'm betting you'll find something worth blowing your tokens on. Otherwise, I could always show you what I have for sale.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Tokens are on special today. Buy 2 and get none free.
Uh-huh. Well, I can't get any for free. What's the point? Oh, right, actually, I'm gonna be honest, actually, I'm gonna take one more look at those prizes, because, I don't know, where was it? Oh, over here, yeah. Oh, come on. Why are you taking forever? There we go. So, yeah, these spent tickets. It's a power armor, left leg, and a right leg. Excel. I can't remember what Excel was, but I think that was something that was slightly important. I can't quite recall off the top of my head. But, and then this was just all soda. Then pack stuff right leg. I don't even know what the hell that is. I have enough tickets for it, but I'll wait until I can probably get more. Anywho, actually, I'm going to be right back after a quick bio break. So, terribly sorry to those of you that do not like this music, but enjoy it while I take a quick bio break. Or the game would suddenly decide to quick load from a previous save. Because apparently I decided to do that. Alright, well, sorry about that, everyone. So, the last save that I had...
Sometimes works in your favor if the sheep see you coming. Let them sweat, get nervous. They make mistakes.
So, the last save I had was the little rollerball thing, so... When y'all saw me, somewhat cheating at it. So, that was the last option I had. So, I'm gonna continue on, even though... I already did... Actually, I'll need to finish this dialogue, actually.
Welcome back, boss.
That way,
Hey,
at least if it actually has
more,
a...
boss? What do you need?
That way, if it at least has a trigger requirement to get to know him, then I'll at least have that completed.
So what's your story, anyway?
Me? Well, they were going to fix it after hopefully. Hey.
What kind of prizes can...
Well, however, you can win plenty if you... Otherwise...
I don't need anything.
No problem.
Alright, so... Yeah... So horribly tempted. They appear out of nowhere! 118 rounds, so... Oh, I think that's kind of funny that they did that. Put a little cigar in them. They put a little stogie in him. He's gonna enjoy as much as he can. Well, that's kind of nice. They at least kept that guy out of trouble. I mean, personally, I honestly think that the best option for the entire Nuka-Cola world is to turn into an actual viable, real entertainment location, but allow people to settle and live there. Turn it into a tourist trap, so to speak. I mean, having the raiders there is one thing, but having raiders fight raiders would actually be very nice. But I mean, I guess we'll find out more once we progress the story. Oh no! I spent all night in the arcade.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. But they sure as hell were born for it.
Up to me, I'd leave that behind, but you're the boss.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Wait, I never...
Damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Wait, wasn't it right out in the open, technically? Oh, look at all these tickets! Cool. Cappy.
Overboss. Making trouble? Good.
Maybe Cappy was actually in the arcade and I just didn't see him.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Damn it, where's Cappy? Cappy should be here.
Plenty of prizes still left in the redemption system.
The quest to find Cappy. The secret hidden Cappy, I guess. But not seeing him anywhere. I guess while I'm here, I might as well drop off my tickets. Stupid that you can't pick these things up. Come on! What the hell did I get? Okay. Alright, frustration. It's probably not going to be that little cardboard or the wooden cutout anyways, so probably for the best.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught. That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
That's one.
Ah, so that's what it is. Cool. So the way to double check. Oh wow, I can actually spot them with the infrared. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I can spot them in general, so... Let us find all the goodies and the treats and that what... Oh. Wait, tickets? Yay!
Finders keepers. Am I right? Battle site, huh?
I don't think that person was supposed to fall through, but here, let's just see who that is. Alright, so that's just nobody. Well, technically it's a person, but it's not a named NPC, so I guess I don't really need to worry about it.
You must be bloody stupid, was fun. I don't see anything.
Attention guests. If you've lost your hidden cabbie glasses, additional pairs can be purchased from any souvenir stand in any of our halls.
Yes.
Curses! I didn't want to sit down! Oh well.
The way I see it, either you wind up getting shot, or you're the one holding the gun. I know how I want it.
Attention guests. In case
Head
of
on a swivel,
emergency,
boss. This is way too
Antivenom
wide
is
open.
available at the exit for the reptile house.
Wow. It's a lot of robots. No way, I can't shoot those turrets unless they're active.
Heads up, boss. We ain't alone.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Take until the danger has been eliminated.
I can do this all day.
Oh, back to the usual daily tedium.
Wait, there's a Mr. Handy somewhere nearby.
Where be you, Mr. Handy?
Oh, I guess this was a ride? Huh. Oh, okay, I see it.
don't leave anything behind, if you can help it.
Power armor.
Well, ain't this something? Probably done all work, but I'm gonna keep my hands to myself just the same. The hell's going on? Nice try, asshole. But I'm still standing.
Just what I was hoping for. Trundling around looking for something you wanted to blow me to...
Alright, so let's take a look here. Yeah, still on Nuka World. It's not as quick as Vault 88 as I expected. Starcore. Oh, let's go ahead and put one in. Oh. Got another one?
It's been 3 weeks since Ingrid and I activated Star Control and the new robots in the Galactic Zone. Earlier today, I was working on a Nukatron when these damn kids came at us with their thirst sappers. Of course, they got soda all over the exposed hardware. The Nukatron lurched and pointed its nozzle right at one of the boys. I thought for sure he triggered the military protocol, and we were all dead. Turns out Star Control sensed the glitch, so we never had to find out. It shut down the Nukatron itself. God, I was so relieved.
Commencing attack.
I still think having armed robots in the park is insane. But as far as I'm concerned, this Star Control's the real deal.
Well, that's kind of a bit frightening to hear from him that the machines decided to almost go into machine mode because of children.
That's it.
Now, this is my kind of place.
Yes.
The terrible truce. Well, that is kind of funny.
Built tough. Good for defense.
Yeah, I've never played this yet, so like I said in one of my earlier streams, the only DLC I've actually played was Far Harbor.
Damn! This ain't over. Not today, pal.
Got it.
Damn it! This ain't over. Guess they thought they had a chance.
Where the hell is that buzzing coming from?
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit. Hostile has escaped. Transmitting description to designated law enforcement authorities.
Let's see, I have 500 rounds of 38. I think I'm set.
Oh, damn. That is foul. Hope all
Ooh.
that tinkering leads to something.
Ah, I can actually add weave to this. Sweet. Oh, I don't have enough materials. Damn. Alright, oh.
Unidentified. Commencing attack on hostile target. Search. Engaging multiple hostiles.
What the hell?
Come on! Put up a good fight!
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities. Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
Says the one that starts shooting.
Kill. Kill.
Maybe we get something good out of this.
Violence will not be tolerated. Hey, it starts shooting at me. What What the hell is going on here? Ooh, is this supposed to be like one of those little racetracks or tour tracks? Oh no, it's just tourist walkways.
Nice.
The hell is that buzzing sound? Oh wait, no, I just kind of realized with those flying, buzzing sounds is probably the flying ants, actually.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me.
You're gonna regret it. Should have known better.
Impressed.
That's it.
I'm gonna trust you know what you're doing. Wasting space on that. The hell's going on? Can I call dibs on whatever we find on them?
Crap. There we go, that should work.
Yes.
Oh, holy. I am set for tickets. Wait. That entire roll was 1,000 tickets? That's not fair. That rolls more. That's just not fair. It's not fair. So apparently doing Star Controller should also help put the robots in friendlier. Wow, that's one hell of a angry letter. Get your shit together, or I'm walking sort of moments. Holy crap, that requires 35 of those things? Damn. Okay, so I guess I need to get every single Star Controller. How the heck do you open that thing up? Hmm. So this is his father, I'm guessing?
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, sure, all things considered. Just been thinking is all. That whole thing with Coulter, I know we talked about it some, but it could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
What's the matter, Gage? Feeling guilty all of a sudden?
No, ain't no guilt over that call. Look, Coulter was a piece of shit. I've been real clear about that with you. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being overboss in the first place.
Everybody makes mistakes, Gage. Sounds like he was yours.
Yeah, guess so. Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't take shit from nobody. The gangs would fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me. I'd use all my years of experience to help him run things. But he was stubborn, let shit go to his head. Ain't the first time I've seen it, honestly, but it was one of the worst.
Whoa, whoa, what are you saying? You've made a habit out of doing this?
No. This whole Nuka World plan was way bigger than anything I'd done before. One thing I've learned over the years, being the guy in charge also means you're the guy with the biggest target on your back. Whether it's another gang looking to take whatever you've scraped together or some punk thinking he knows better than the boss, there is always someone gunning for you. I don't want that target on me, but if I can be the guy just behind the guy in charge, well, that suits me just fine. If I got his ear, I can steer things in a direction that benefits me, and usually everyone else.
You wanna get behind me and whisper in my ear? Gage, I didn't know you had it in you.
Come on, boss. I'm being serious here for once. You ain't like Coulter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with. So far, you make a pretty damn good overboss. And it's been fun running with you. I'm just saying, I'm starting to be glad we teamed up is all. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at. Let's get going. You ask me, the whole idea of these vaults was messed up. Sure, stick me underground with no control over anything. What could go wrong? You sure you want to bother with that?
It's a bottle cap. What could go wrong? Oops, keep activating the wrong thing.
Join us on a journey into the future, where humanity has set out on a new voyage of discovery.
Alright, that's
seeking adventure
freaking creepy.
Among the stars.
Not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
You don't say. Thank you very much, Captain Obvious.
Arcturus Prime, a frontier colony.
We got
Year
something.
2291.
Hear something?
Baked by the unrelenting sun, life on the surface of this remote, desolate world is all impossible. But life is possible underground. Welcome to Vault Tech's Colony Arcturus. Welcome home.
Creepy animatronics.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Aw, but I'd prefer to be called armed and delicious. Don't you robots want to eat me all up?
A frontier colony in the year 2291. Baked by the unrelenting but life is possible.
Allocating additional
underground.
power to the sensors.
Welcome to
A
Vault
hostile
Tech's
will be
Colony
detected and
Arcturus.
eliminated.
Welcome home. With Vault-Tech's modular construction techniques, new colonies can be established on almost any world in a matter of weeks.
That's not right. Oh, so this is the reason for, well, 88 being the way it is the way that they actually stated that, so. Modular ability.
Got it.
Approach.
Well, that was fun.
And these are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive common areas where you can relax in an Earth-like setting.
Clear. Standing down.
I don't think that was a good idea for me to have blasted this robot this close.
Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home.
We have a situation.
Hope there's something useful to be found.
Nice.
Wow, so they're even doing the same shit Vault-Tec was doing, but only on the tourists. So, wow, suggestive ideas. Interesting. Very interesting. This guy was an ass.
Yeah, this is fine.
Wow. So yeah, they were seriously testing on tourists? This is all so screwed up. Actually, I rushed through these without truly reading it. Okay, I'm tired of reading.
Sleeping tonight anyway.
Ooh. Okay. A nice rifle to get your hands on.
And these are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive...
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm.
It makes me think of, oh, what was it? It wasn't Space Odyssey, but similar spacer one. That's a lot of usual fitfulness there, according to that terminal. Oh well.
Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home. And with Vault-Tech's cutting-edge science and technology, you can rest assured that your colony will have the resources to face any challenge.
Hey, wait there. Over here.
I suppose everything's got its uses, but that? I don't know, boss.
Dibs on whatever we find on them.
And with Vault-Tech's cutting-edge science and technology, you can rest assured, step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home. A thrilling new adventure awaits. Imagine hundreds of colonies spread throughout the galaxy and beyond. Imagine a future among the stars. Imagine Vault-Tec. For more information, or to sign up for the Vault program, please see a sales associate. Thank you, and enjoy your day here at Nuka World.
I did the ride and I got this crummy medal.
You ask me, the whole idea of these vaults was messed up. Sure, stick me underground with no control over anything. What could go wrong?
I forgot, was this already a route that I've fully explored?
These are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive common
Okay, yeah, I have.
where you can relax in an Earth-like setting.
Going up. Lower level. Lower level. Going up. Upper level.
Yay, a teddy bear! I found a teddy bear!
me the word.
Oh, thank God, I no longer have to deal with those turrets now.
Unidentified intruders detected. Beginning search. Engaging multiple hostiles.
I'm gonna piss on your toy. Sure was fun. Come on.
Wow, things got out of hand fast. Maybe...
Ready or not? Here I come.
Yes.
Search complete. No hostiles detected. Standing approach and identify.
You're preparing for lunges? The only time I think you should probably prepare for lunges is when it's person versus person, because the modern weapons mod that I happen to have, that's what's going to make things holy crap. Alright, this lady went a little crazy with toilet plunger happiness, apparently. I guess she liked to have things coming at her from the wall. Lots and lots of toilet plungers, apparently. Wait, huh? Where is... Oh, I guess I need to go upstairs, don't I?
Oh, good. I found you.
I can do this all day. I've seen gangs trash places before, but this is impressive.
Going up. Main floor. Main floor. Going up.
I think it's funny that you have little to no faith in me being able to survive for very long.
Going up. Main floor.
Wait, that's not up, that was down. So it says that there's 4 of these controllers here, but I only saw 3.
You sure you want to bother with that?
Wait, how do you get up there? Wrong direction. So we gotta get to the projection booth. Let's see.
Going up. Upper level. Powering up. Protectrons on.
There we go. This is one of those weapons I mentioned earlier that we would have to watch out for.
That's it.
going up.
Well, I'm safely gonna assume that I have completely evaded whatever awaited me, so... Oh, wait, I think after that, accidental, quick load, I forgot, something. Where am I? I'm already all turned around. Curse these giant theme parks.
Great Halloween Spooktacular will begin next week. Reserve your tickets for this nighttime event at the main box office.
Actually, I'm supposed to continue traveling with MacCready, so I might as well just bring him with me since he likes the mercenary stuff that goes on, but I don't know if he... I honestly don't recall if he actually likes the random actions that you end up doing. Now, I do know that this guy really likes it when you happen to do the offbeat stuff, so...
Got it.
That ain't something you see every day.
Oh, it was just a plank. Okay.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal. That last one died too fast. I'm losing my
Alright, if I recall correctly, there was one in the Nuka-Cade, so that should work out in our favor. So I forgot to grab this one.
Up, but don't worry, I fixed them.
Alright, so that was one I grabbed, which was on the workbench.
Hey, always have plenty of tokens for sale. Set you up with some?
Gonna pass.
No rush. I'll be here if you need me, boss.
Wait a minute, Rennie, when you said just wait, are you talking about an area I haven't explored yet, or? Nah, I'm sure that's probably what it is.
damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again.
Here's hoping they didn't hide the Cappies too well.
Hey, Sierra.
Careful out there. The park's a pretty dangerous place. Happy hunting! Keep those eyes
Can't
peeled.
pick this.
Those Cappies could be pretty well hidden.
Well, if there's a star controller around here somewhere, it should probably be around here because I haven't searched this area yet.
Market's been really busy lately. Guess things are going well.
Well, hello there, young lady. Welcome to Nuka World. I'm Mira, your friendly Nuka World informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nuka World?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nuka World. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error, system malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? 'Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
You are clearly suffering from some kind of major malfunction.
The only malfunction I've got is this idiot scabber standing in front of me. Maybe I should solve my little problem permanently.
System restored. Oops, sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nuka World maintenance technician as soon as possible.
What happened? Who was tampering with you?
I wish I could say. The personnel involved do not match visual records of any known Nuka World employees. Fortunately, my audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nuka World adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
Tell me about the different areas of the park.
With pleasure. Set a course for the stars in the galactic zone and see the amazing future of mankind's journey into space. Explore Starport Nuka and blast into adventure aboard the Nuka Galaxy roller coaster. Travel back in time to Dry Rock Gulch, where you can walk the dusty streets of a frontier town. See history come to life in our authentic reenactments of cowboys and gunslingers as they tame the Wild West. Witness the wonder of nature in Safari Adventure, home to an amazing collection of exotic animals from all over the world. Challenge the hedge maze and climb the towering treehouse, where you'll enjoy a commanding view of our magnificent menagerie. Be sure to visit Kitty Kingdom, a magical realm where fantasy meets fun for the whole family. Your younger tykes will love to go for a spin on the giant Ferris wheel, and be sure to take a tour of King Cola's castle. Finally, in celebration of its worldwide debut, we've revamped the World of Refreshment ride to feature a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. What else would you like to know?
A river of Nuka-Cola Quantum?
What if I want a place to relax or get a bite to eat? Where should I go?
Why, you're already here. Nuka Town, USA is a great place to unwind and enjoy a delicious meal. If you're searching for a tasty treat your kids will love, take the whole family to Cappy's Cafe. Looking for a romantic night out? Enjoy dinner and a show at the parlor. Want a commanding view while you enjoy a world-class dining experience? Head on up to the Fizz Top Grill on Fizz Top Mountain. If you're up for a challenge, test your skills at the Nuka-Cade, or take a wild ride in one of our cola cars. What else would you like to know?
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are several dispensing machines that will give you a special park medallion. Once you've got a complete set, just bring them back to me for a special reward.
Where can I find these dispensing machines?
I'll give you a hint. You'll want to visit some of our most popular rides and attractions to find them. What else would you like to know?
Tell me more.
I'd be delighted. Spread through once you've...
I'll keep an eye out for these machines.
Happy hunting! What else would you like to know?
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, tongue-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day!
I feel so violated by a robot. This robot, she made me feel dirty.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Really should be.
Super mutants just hit the place. They're still
These
trying
collars
to
get
kill.
damned hot after a
Should be
while.
Easy pickings.
If there's
Excuse
anything
me.
left.
Oh,
How good is
hey,
this
boss.
sauce of yours?
It's
Didn't
good,
see you
Shank.
there.
I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here, earn this. Anything else you find out?
Shank, you'll be the first to know.
Huh. So you're the new overboss. I expect you and I are gonna have a lot to discuss in the future. I'm sure Gage will send you my way soon enough.
Okay, so that's clearly the market. Wait a minute. What if here, what was it? Precious metals, star controller, outside. So
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas.
just making a wild guess here that some of the star controllers might actually be here. Other than just the one that I found over in the arcade, so. It's a cute puppy. That's a cute puppy.
Yes?
Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Ain't
Wait.
no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
There's a Errol Ghoul being used as a chair. Oh, he's sitting down. Alright, now I'm a little bit disturbed.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Alright, moving on. I'm stealing your teddy bear.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
If you can take something, it's yours. The pack lets it all hang out.
Do you know what it means to be alpha?
Wait, what?
I do.
Is the... Oh, those are, ear legs. Interesting. Oh, well, let's see. Try and finish up more of this tomorrow. Hopefully we can get more of Nuka World explored. So, those of you that are currently in chat, please stay in chat for me to get you all your bonus points for the evening. I guess I'll go ahead and conclude here, and then we'll pick this up again tomorrow. So, thank you very much for watching tonight, everyone, and you all have a wonderful night.